Okay. All right. I think we're good. Oof. I think we're good. I think we're ready to go. Time for new headphones. I don't like these. Ugh. All right. So I think we're good. I think I can start now. This is Kristen Codes. I'm coding every day until I become a web developer. And let's get it going before I get distracted by the people that's going to come in here. Because I will get distracted. I already know it. All right. All right. So yesterday. Yesterday. Um, I think, oh yeah. Yesterday I was on recipe details. I was, okay, yeah. And then I need, I wonder I think I had utilities open. Now the question is, can I import, let's see. Hey, what's up, Scott? Let's see if I can do that. It's rain. It's rain. What's up, Trey? How was work, Trey? You don't, it's one, it's -3. Hold on, it's one -3? It's -3? What's up, NATO? NATO Desu? It's -3? I haven't had work since Wednesday. Oh my god. Why? Is it because of the weather? Hey, Michu. Oh, sorry, yes, it's -3. Ooh, were you in Michigan? Was it Michigan you said you were in, I think? Okay, yeah. Oh my god. Let me check. Oh my god. Coldest air in 7 years grips Michigan with dangerous wind chills. Oh my goodness. Let me look at the. I wish they would just automatically give me Doppler radar.
Winter weather alerts stretch from Texas all the way up to Maine. That's over
Yeah,
2,000
because they
miles.
said for Sunday we gotta watch out. Yeah, I'm in Michigan too. It's 0 where I'm at. Oh my goodness. That is insane. If it ever got that temperature in Texas, nobody's going outside. We are done. Like honestly, what's the temp? It is 62 degrees in here and I still have the fan on right there. Kazoo. Oh my god. Y'all got snacks? That's all I can. Y'all got snacks? I hope y'all got snacks. I hope y'all went to the store. Did y'all go to the store and get snacks? I hope y'all did. You're in the Detroit area? Uh, Al Altanahara in the Scottish Highlands is negative. What the fuck? Altnahara. Uh, Oh, Celsius. Okay, my bad. Celsius. That's what it's gonna be like that tomorrow. Let me see the weather for me. The weather for me, we have an extreme cold watch around Louisiana and Texas. Saturday is gonna get to the low of 33. Sunday's 25, 24, 25, 34. Oh wow, it's gonna be cold for most of the week. Oh shit. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Oh my goodness, y'all. Damn. It's cold as hell where y'all at. This is going to be a long stream. Yeah, it's gonna be a long stream, Jacob. I know the speedway you're talking about. They stopped being 24/7 because of that. I missed that night stream. How's the recipe site coming along? It's going good. Yesterday I was trying to understand how to put parameters. And if you can look at the top right here, we got parameters in the. I was having an issue. So first I had to make every URL custom, right? So hold on, recipe details. So if we go to recipes, I had to add I learned how to use the URL object class, whatever you want to call it. New URL and then appending things to the URL and stuff. So where is it? So we have new URL search parameters right here. I'm gonna put a note about that. All right. And so now every card that's populated has its own link, and when I click it, like if it's Mediterranean chickpea salad, it'll say it at the top. I know that might not be a big thing for y'all, but it's big for me. I'm from Mexico, and the next week the weather will be 1 or 2 degrees Celsius. My goodness. I went to America once. It was 15 Fahrenheit. People saw me in a t-shirt and shorts, and the looks on their faces. I don't know what 15. Yeah, that's really cold here. Is 15 cold or depends on where you are in America? Yeah, yeah. That is. I saw somebody, a guy yesterday in t-shirts and some shorts, and everybody was in jackets and stuff. I was like, he's just used to it. I want to become a web dev. You think I'd be able to do it while in high school? I think now is the perfect time to start. You're in the perfect position to start. Go ahead. Start learning. And start posting on YouTube. Start posting on YouTube and start learning now, immediately, as soon as possible. Hold on, didn't we start using a location object too? We start using window dot location and then window dot location dot search. Okay, yeah. We just yeah. Okay, so we learned how to do that. Okay, so now every time we go to another page, we click this and it says that, so we get the title. And now I learned how to import and export yesterday. So import from. I know y'all tired of me working on this, but it's gonna be perfect. I need this to be perfect. CSS is extremely hard. How do you learn? How do you even learn through it and understand it? You take your time. That's it. You take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Dude. Shit. Here's this shit again. What is this? Recipe details. Okay, see, I advise getting used to a notepad. Me personally am a notepad only coder because I like to show off places that have laptops but not allowed to download editors. Interesting. And you would look really stupid if someone asked you to code but you only had access to a notepad so you didn't know how to do anything. Trust me, I've been there. For now on only I use notepad. Okay. Kristen Coles, are you at back end development or still in front end? Because not gonna lie, I am not smart enough yet to understand this. The best I've ever did was make a 17 long version of rock paper scissors. Um, I think only using Notepad is a bit extreme. VS Code is the best editor to use for web dev. Yeah, I like VS Code. So this function is going to search data. Um, so I guess what I can do is I can say data. I can say return data dot filter recipe uh, recipe dot title equals title, and then I'll just CLG CLG data title search with the params dot get title. It works. All right, so we're good. So we got everything we need right there. Awesome. So we have, okay, so that function works. This works. So we got our food data. We got the data search. Do we even need a function to do that? Really? Okay, I'll clean that up later. So we do need a function to populate the list. So yeah, I'm gonna do this kind of out of order. I know y'all it's gonna be messy, so hold your goddamn horses. Let's see. So why don't I get a reference to each thing? So we have the recipe title. Okay. So const recipe title equal document and get element by the what is it called? Recipe title. Those are pancakes too. What's up, David? Let's see. Yeah, but that's like needing someone to tell you how to code. It's like using tools to help you code better or find bugs better to do fair. I recommend, because you got to remember that we're talking to, if he's in high school, he's a teenager, let's give him the right advice. I think it's cool to use a pen and paper, but you know, there's a time and a place for that. So it's better that he gets accustomed to using the tools that he's going to be using that everybody else uses in the field, in the profession, which is VS Code or some other IDE. So I don't know if you're still watching, friend, but silverware, if you're, you know, get VS Code, go to one of these, go to Code Academy or go to Free Code Camp. I recommend you go to Free Code Camp. I'm not saying you're wrong, Scott, but there's a time and place for that. Go to Free Code Camp and learn some stuff, right? The key thing is that you continue to build. You keep, like, when you find websites and you copy that's how you learn HTML and CSS. You copy those websites. You go to this website. You go to Front End Mentor. Okay, so we got Front End Mentor right here. All right. You go to here and they got challenges. You can go from the easiest. See, this is the easiest one right here. You start right here and it's free, 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 and you do those. All right. That's how you gonna learn. You start doing stuff like that. Something I don't like about W3 schools is, what's up, Flames is cools. But the tools are there. You'll never be asked at a job to only use Notepad. Those are pancakes. Cool website, yeah. What's up, Flames is cools. I've never seen you here before. How you doing? Make sure you join the Discord. And please do not use ChatGPT. Trust me, once you use AI to help you, use AI to create exercises. That's my recommendation. I don't know if you're still there, homie. But yeah, let's do that. All right, so back to what I was doing. So we are going to, I'm doing good, man. It's a good day. It's a good day here. I had a decent day. I got up, I did chores, I cleaned, I cleaned a lot. We ate breakfast, played with the dog a little bit, cleaned a lot. That was the one thing I wanted to do because I did not want to, because we kind of had a really weird week, and I was like, I don't want to go into the weekend with the house not cleaned and everything. So I just mopped and swept and cleaned everything, and I washed clothes and everything. So that's what I was doing. So then we have const recipe, and we're missing one. There should be one. It's okay. We'll get back to it. Recipe servings equal document dot Get element by ID. Is it recipe servings? Recipe servings. I need to turn these to classes because I made a mistake. I need to stop using IDs as much. I love dogs. What type of dog do you have? If you stay long enough, I'll get him in a second. But he's in timeout because he doesn't like to listen. You'll see him. You'll see him. No, not poor thing. He is spoiled. He get that. He no. Poor. It is not poor nothing. He needs to learn how to listen the first time. Uh, is it okay to learn code and drink alcohol? Because sometimes I'm drinking beer, doing some coding, but it feels a bit wrong to code under the influence. Brother, I don't know what to tell you about that one. See, and that we need access to this class because what's going to happen is I'm going to push const uh ingredient list equal document dot query selector uh all right. And then we have our instruction list. Say instruction list item. Okay. Okay. Alright. I just learned about. Can I close this? Okay. No, stop. All right. It's okay to learn code. Drinking and alcohol and coding feels illegal. I just learned about IDs through a blog. Apparently, their main purpose is to anchor stuff, and for JavaScript query is more performant. Yeah, but sometimes if you are like me and you forget that you can't use multiple IDs, you run into issues like I ran into yesterday. Sir, are you coding under the influence? We're going to have to search your breath. Why does anyone prefer the query selector over by ID when by ID is more targeted to one thing and won't select? Because with class you oh, look at you. Okay, come through. Okay, Acrylia, come through. Come through the runway. Come through the runway. Sashay the light skin. In the South Korea things. Eat in the ramen. If y'all don't want to pay for FEM Premium, there are thousands of Figma designs around. Just Google. I did not know that, David. And if you are willing to post that in the Discord in the resources, please do. I did not know that was a thing. Are you making this? It's probably gonna go in my portfolio. I spent too much time on it. This is an FEM challenge. Yes, it is an FEM challenge. Oh no, I know you already know. I know you're answering somebody else. If y'all don't want to pay for FEM Premium, there are thousands of Figma designs. Yeah, let me know, because I didn't know. I didn't know there were thousands of Figma designs around. I didn't know that. So if you want to put some in resources in the resources tab, right here. Yeah, people share their designs everywhere. Even the Figma website has a community section. I had no idea. What? They're using something in JavaScript called the intersection observer that I have no idea how to use yet. Okay. All right. You said I'm victim number 2. What happened? How long is my Discord ban, or was it just a one-time thing? Was it more like a kick? I didn't see you a set time. Okay, infinite practice and no excuses. Whatever, man. Hold on. Let me just, Scott, whatever. Just when I unban you, do not cause any problems. Actually, yeah. When I unban you, please don't cause no problems. I'ma just do it. Just, what is it? This one, I'm assuming it's Scottish. All right. All right, you're unbanned. All right. Yeah, there really is no excuse. These are nice. And I be having good reasons, Octavian. I listen to my heart. I listen to my gut. I've never did a design like this where one side is like this and then the other side is like this. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, I really have no excuse. I didn't even, yeah, I have no excuse. You're right, David. Damn. I wish I would have known about this. I've literally had no time for web dev the past 2 days. I know, because you've been working. How those kids, well, I'm assuming the kids out there are a little bit better mannered, but how has it been treating? I need to learn how to use Figma. Is it hard? I've just been doing that free FEM projects. I don't know. Ask Acrylia. I haven't started using Figma yet. I mean, I use it to look at the design, but other than that, I don't do anything. Anyway, let me get off this and let me go back, because we'll be working on this project for the next 3 weeks, and I want to finish this. Populate recipe information. So all we need to do is, for example, let's say const data equal await get food, and then we're gonna say current recipe equal data title search, and then we're going to put in params dot get title. All right. So we're gonna say recipe title equal equal current recipe dot title. So if we go back here and then, oh yeah, let me run that. Populate recipe information. So if I do, it didn't do it. Okay, type uncaught assignments constant variable. Oh, recipe title dot text content. Why didn't you populate? Why didn't you populate? That's weird. Alright, well let's stop that. And then let's do so we got current recipe. Oh, okay, it put the whole object in there. Hold on. Man, please don't tell me I gotta do this. That's gonna look ugly. I think I can do this. Uh, did it still do the same thing? Oh. Okay, there we go. The time they spend. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to have to go. It's 1:24 a.m. Okay, I'll see you later, Scott. Make sure you behave yourself. The kids are fine. Work isn't hard. Just time. That's fair. They really come into my line like he cut me. Oh, I read that wrong. I was like, they cutting each other like he cut me, and I just go. I literally am serving you both at the same time. Anyway, just tell me what you want. Like my last job was a barista. I can handle 3 to 4 people simultaneously. The time they spend trying to tell me that could be better spent telling me their order, but they're realizing that. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I think over time they're gonna be like, don't play with Mr. Acrylia. Y'all better. Okay, especially when you start giving them looks. Actually, why don't I just? Whatever. We're here now. Just whatever. All right. All right. So that should work. Okay. Yeah. 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 He cut me. I don't give a damn. Can you tell me what your order is? I don't give a damn. He cut me. He cut me. He cut in line. I don't give a damn. What do you want? The pizza or the goddamn spaghetti? Okay, so we got the current. So now we just need to enter servings. Now I need to see how I wrote this HTML. All right. Oh, I need to. That has an ID of overview. Const recipe overview equal document. Get element by ID. I need to turn these all to classes. I have to do it. Recipe. They be having groups of 4 just standing there having a full ass convo, and I'm like, what can I get y'all? They don't respond. Sorry, I tend to be quiet spoken. What can I get y'all? Oh, I'm sorry. I tend to be I'm sorry. Oh my god, it's my fault. I just tend to be quiet. What the hell do you want? What the hell do you want? But overall, how was your week though? Like how do you feel about it? How was that? Let me think. Let me think. Where am I? So we're trying to do this invisible P because I didn't add anything to it. So let's just go ahead and add something to it. It's still not showing. Why aren't you showing? What? Why aren't you showing? That's the title container. We have the details container. We have details. Hold on, where am I? Recipe details. Oh, oops. Okay, recipe details. ID recipe servings. Oh, okay. Recipe overview. Recipe overview. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, there we go. Let's just put 2 X's because, you know. All right, so we got, it's called recipe overview. Okay. Dot, recipe overview. So we're gonna say recipe overview dot text content equal current recipe dot overview. Yay! Hi, bro. Are you reading the chat? I am reading the chat. I am reading the chat. Javier Antonio Felix Torres 2851. I am reading the chat. How are you today? In this fine day that we're living in, how are you? Hope you're doing great. Hope everything's working out for you. You know? Let's look at the cost. Need to spend today catching up on this week's coursework. You better. You better. You better. Because I know they've been working you like a... I am doing good, bro. Greetings from Mexico. I will subscribe. Greetings from Mexico. I'm in Texas. We're neighbors. Hola, señor. ¿Cómo está? Recipe title dot text content equal. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is servings. So let me go back to the Figma file. Figma. Okay. Sonora. You got servings. Well, first, that container right there. Can I at least get a hold of this container? Okay, let's just... Okay, let's do one thing at a time. Let me just... Servings. So, recipe servings. dot text content. Let's look at the data.json file really fast. Where is it? Servings. Okay. 2:10:0. Okay. Servings, prep minutes, and cook minutes. Servings, prep minutes, and cook minutes. Recipe servings dot text content plus equal current recipe dot servings. Was it servings? I already forgot. It was servings. Okay, so the next thing we got is recipe prep. Recipe prep dot text content plus equal current recipe dot prep. Is it crap? Crap. Prep minutes. Okay, prep minutes. Recipe cook dot text content plus equal current recipe dot prep cook minutes. Okay, so we got that. We got that, so that's right. And then we need something that's gonna populate the ingredients. So we need let me CLG recipe current recipe again. Current recipe. So we need to go through the instructions. Heat a large skillet. So I guess what I'll do is, I think that's when I can use inner HTML. You know, I think we did this in the didn't we do this in the code snippets? I think. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. So that's how we're going to do that. So we're going to say function populate ingredient list equal and the way we're going to populate the ingredient list is that we're going to, well, number one, we're going to put the current recipe in here. Can you use functions from other files in JavaScript? Yes, you can. I think you do that with modules. We were doing it the other day. We were doing it yesterday. Yeah, we were doing modules yesterday, Acrylia. We were having fun. It wasn't fun. It wasn't fun. All right. So current recipe. So we got current recipe. And what I want to do is, let's say we have, let's see, let current ingredient, and then I want to we need to get a reference to that ingredient list. Okay, so ingredient list, I wonder, can I do something like ingredient list dot append child, and then can I do current recipe dot I don't think it'll work like that. So what I should do is current recipe dot ingredients instructions ingredients dot for each Because I think it's an array. Yeah, it's an array. For each ingredient, we are going to return. Oop, we are going to. Um, I wonder, can I do this in one line? I'm not. I can do it in one line, but I'm not. Okay, so we're gonna do recipe. Recipe. We're gonna do ingredient list. Yeah. Ingredient list dot append child ingredient. How do I do this? Can I do it like this? Hold on, dot. Hold on. How did I do it on the other one? Let's see how I do that on the other one. Recipe. So I was wondering, can I do inner HTML? Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Boy, you can't be looking over nobody's solutions when you got homework. And I said what I said. 10 toes down. 10 toes down. You got homework and a full-time job. You ain't got time. Now tell me I'm wrong. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, perfect. Yeah. If you don't finish your goddamn homework, You and wealth. I'm telling you. You and wealth. You see now you're trying me. You're trying. Okay. No. Nuh-uh. Uh-uh. Now you know you better than that. But you know what? I'ma just be quiet. I'ma stay in my lane. You know what? You got this. Let me stop being an old ass man. Why don't I just do what? What was the point of me? What's the point of me doing that? But semantic HTML right now is the hardest part for me. Just watch a video on it. You and I got a notification telling me I'm on the dean's list, which was cool until I realized there was no point. Anyway, boy, their scholarships are on the lottery system. What does that mean? All right, bam, good. Okay. All right, we cooking now. We doing things now. So we got the whole thing. Did we get the whole thing populated? Yeah, we got the whole thing populated. The only thing we need is to make sure that these are styled correctly. And then we're good. All right, so let's start. Let's start from the top. Like you can have a 4.0 and still not receive anything since it's basically RNG to receive a scholarship. Life has always had RNG. That sucks. Okay, so we're good here. We just need to style this better and then we're good. Um, and then we need to make sure, I forgot the most important thing. The image. And we don't have a ID for that. Image. Um, is current recipe dot image dot large image dot large dot image dot large. Oh no. Oh, what's this called, man? Recipe. Okay, here we go. All right. All right, let's try to style this. Oh, do you have other projects or is your first? No, I have other projects. This is a film challenge. He has completed several others on. Thanks. Are you listening to Rain? This is Rain. This is Rain. If y'all want me to change it to something else, just let me know. But usually we listen to Rain. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, I need a break. Okay, so you're funny. You're hilarious. I'm no. It's okay. I can leverage AI to keep up despite my schedule. So what I'm thinking is we're gonna skip and hop jump over what you just said, and I'm going to go take Malachi out. You're funnier because the uni actively advocates to do it. Who said that universities have our best interests in mind? You know, at the end of the day, they trying to get a check anyway. So I think, and let's be honest, it's distance learning. That's what they call it. You know that was a financial move when they start adding distance learning to the program. It always is. So what was I about to say? Um, I think, yeah, let me go get Malachi and bring him outside. And then eventually he'll come in here. So let's do that. Hold on one second. Let me put up a little thing that says getting dog. Be right back. It baffles me how these 25-plus-year-old veterans with industry experience cannot comprehend using a code block in a discussion post. Man, here's the thing. I know those discussion posts, it's weird. Sometimes I know exactly what you're saying, and you probably mastered it already. But for the lazy, for the even lazier, it's like, damn, like what the hell is this? Okay, hold on. Let me go get Malachi. All right, we got a banana. Come on, come here. Okay. All right. It, like I'm lazy, but my results are on point 100% of the time. Are you going to college for computer science? Yeah, I was formerly a software engineering major, but had to swap to comp sci after transferring unis. What's the software engineer? Ah, okay, fine. All right. Y'all have seen the Malachi, 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 Malachi. How are you today? Are you feeling okay, baby? Are you feeling good, baby? How you doing? How you feeling? How you doing? How you feeling? How you doing? How you feeling? You feeling good? You feeling good? Mmm. I hope this banana is ripe. All right, it's all right. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not good. You want a piece of banana? Here. I just realized I really should not. You know what? Fuck it. I don't give a damn. Neither have we. I give you a banana, you don't know what to do with it. I give you an apple and you freaking destroy it. He's gonna shit like an Australian racehorse. whatever that means. Okay. Whew. I don't think you're ready for this jelly. So, Acrylia, I was looking up, trying to think about getting a new GPU. I was looking up the 5070s and shit, trying to be special. I saw a comparison from the 3080 that I have and the 5070s or whatever, and I was like 5080s, whatever, and it was like similar, extremely similar. I was like, there's no point. So, mm, mm, mm. Okay, so let me try to save face and let's see, style.css. Oh my god, the attacks on my character, like, oh my god. Chris, that GPU is going for upwards of $800. No, I looked it up. And it is $549 near me. So, but, there's really no reason to get this because the 3080 is comparable. Happy Friday, Swimmer T24. I've never seen you here before. Hope you're having a great day. His name is Colton. He watches X-Force. Who watches Lacuria Gaming. Who likes keyboards. All right. Thanks for coming. Join the Discord. Alrighty. Join the Discord so you can be in all the stuff that we do. Do people really be wanting 4K ray tracing at 60 FPS when they have jobs? I thought they busy trying to catch up on sleep. I have a friend who has a racing rig and he is extremely serious when it comes to hey. Oh, you must okay. Well, I'm glad you're back, Colton. I mean Swimmer T24, Swimmer. No way, I just missed the dog. Malachi, come here. Come here, babe. Come here. Here's the dog. Mmm. 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 Yep. He is a cutie pie. He's a cutie pie. He's a cutie pie. There's another dog at our friend's house, and I think the first time I ever met her, it was winter, and she snuggled inside my robe, and with like she was like I don't know. Some dogs are they love people. Some dogs just love people, and then there's some dogs like Athena who wants to bite a bitch, right? Yeah, yeah. Malachi is very, and he's been to training twice, so he's like I don't know. We hit the jackpot with him. He's very well behaved, but if you walk up on okay, exactly. If I walk up, if anybody walks up on our front porch, and sometimes I wonder, does he have vision issues? Because if he sees me walking, like if he's in the back of the house and I walk towards the back of the house, he'll start growling and barking at me like I I'm 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 still the same person I was 5 seconds ago. Yeah. Mm. So yeah, this is Malachi. Yeah. How you doing, Malachi? Malachi loves to unfortunately lick on people, so and he loves to bite at your hand. So we can't just pet. Good. Need to make decomposition diagram and another URL diagram. Okay. All right, Malachi. Go do your thing, homie. Bam. Okay. Whoop. Okay. All right. So now we need to style this. I think this is it. Yeah, this is the recipe details. Okay, so we're here. Okay, so the recipe details image container. Recipe details image container needs to be a height of fit content. Let's see if it'll do it. Will you do it? No. What about auto? Mm. Oh, that's the image. Okay. Okay. So that's that. That's that. We're good. We're cooking on that. Great. Love it. Let's look at our Figma file. I think we can remove the one from, let's see, recipe details container, and then the recipe details info container. We can remove this. All right. Let's see. So we got in. Oh, dang. We need to make a border radius. So, um, I wonder, can I just add it to? Let's do uh border. Yeah. Do overflow hidden, and then let's do a. What is the? It doesn't say. It doesn't say. Oh, 16.11. I've never seen it with a decimal. Border radius 16 pixels. All right, so we got that. Let's just go ahead and remove this. So that's right. We can go ahead and remove this. All right. And I think it didn't necessarily have a boundary, so I think we're good on that. All right. So the recipe info. Then we have the is it the recipe overview, which is supposed to be. But let's focus on this title first, because this title is just big for no reason, for whatever reason. It's supposed to be text preset too. Text, and I bet I already said it. Let's see. Text preset 2 for the recipe title, recipe image, recipe title, which is an H2. I think Malachi just farted. Did you just fart? Oh, I shouldn't. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. 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 Mm-mm. 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 Nah. You're not about to be stinking up in here. I should never gave you. I should have never gave you that damn banana. Oh, oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I miscalculated, unfortunately. What's the line height on this? I just feel like something about it doesn't look right. It's a H2. Why don't I just make it a P? Yeah. There we go. That's better. That's way better. That's way better. There we go. And so let's go to its recipe title, recipe details. Let's go to the, where's the CSS right here? Recipe title container. Let's go with a color of that. All right, so we got that together. Now we need the recipe overview. The recipe details overview container. We're not going to target it like that. We we have the recipe details, and then we have the recipe details image. I think this is the info one. Yeah, this is the info. So we got recipe details container. Okay, so I put that over there. And then we have the recipe details title container, which could go. Alright. Okay. I think I understand what I was doing. So why don't we put this right here, and then we put this over here, and we put this above that, and we control S, and then, so we got image. Okay. So we're gonna close this. Hey Neon, it's going good. How are you? How you doing, Neon? I hope you're doing great. And Malachi is staring at me like I've stolen from him or he loves me. I can't tell, but I am afraid for my life. Okay. That's the recipe details info container. The recipe details title container. Okay, so then we have the recipe details overview container, and the overview container needs to have, thought I saw somebody at the corner of my eye. Text pre. So that needs to be as text preset 6. Alrighty. Then we have the recipe details times. Recipe details times. That is text preset 7. Let's see. Text preset 7. Alrighty. Then we need to add, the recipe details times container. Recipe details times container. Oh crap. We might have a little lag. A little lag. Y'all know I'm in the hood. Alright. So we got the recipe details times container. All right. Should I increase? Can y'all see the code? It's all right. I don't touch it. I just open it and look at the design. So I can't give you a fair assessment of the Figma. Okay, so we got the recipe details overview container, and then we got And so we need a display of flex. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I should. Maybe that's better. Oh, oop, that's too much. And then right here. So yeah. And then I can make myself smaller. Put myself right there. And bam. Maybe that'll be a little bit better. Oop, that's too big. All right, that's just right. All right. Okie dokie. So the times container is display. Okay, cool. Is the sound okay? Display flex. Automatically gonna be flex row. Let's look at our Figma file. In our Figma file, are you gonna act right? Huh? Okay, whatever. I think I'll put a gap of 1 rem. Gap 1 rem. All right, that's fine. Now I need to go into the recipe details JS, and right here where I'm adding, I think I can do that by myself. Why don't I do like this? Plus equal. Oh, that's the title. Oops. What's up, G Muffins? Oh, oh, Are we using any frameworks? Hell no. Will we use them in the future? Yeah, we'll use them in the future, but not right now. Not right now. I'm sorry to disappoint you. You know I didn't mean it. You know I didn't mean it. No diggity. You got a bad up. I like the way you work it. It's because people like new and cutting edge tech, even if it's just re-implementation of something old. Got code written in the 60s that still runs today. Every tech is a re-implement of the old stuff that literally how technology grows. The simplicity, man. Do, 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 do. People just want to see me use a framework, but I promise you, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen soon. Just give me some time. Give me some time. Give me some time. There's a lot of time in the world. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No diggity. You gotta back it up. I like the way you work it. No diggity. Gotta bag it up. Like the way you work it. All right, so we got that part finished. Now for the next part. So each LI needs to have this in it. So let's go ahead and just go ahead and get that. Just gonna copy. Oh, can I copy it? You gonna let me copy you? Nope. Okay. Hold up. What if I copy that? What does that look like? Oh, that's nice. Um. All right. So let's go and style these things. We're gonna give them a class of ingredient elements. Ingredient item. Ingredients. Ingredient item. They have an ID of no, we need a class. I need to stop doing that. Class of ingredient item. Class, this ingredient list. Class is ingredient item. Okay, class of ingredient item. Class. All right. I'm pretty sure the ingredient list has a okay, so it's ingredient list. Is it? I keep forgetting. Ingredient list, class ingredient list. Okay. All right. Perfect. See what the gap between these is. Come on now. Figma, please act right. See Figma giving me problems? I just want to know the gaps right here. What is, oh, I had to zoom in. 8 pixels. That's better. Is that what it's supposed to be? I don't know. It looks better though. Oh, that is the wrong image. Icon bullet point SVG. All right, that's better. That's better. All right. Now we just need to style the instructions, which should be styled the same way. We're getting close. We're getting close. You know, we're getting there. It's getting a little there, you know what I mean? Um, oh, that ingredients is not supposed to be that color. Hold on, is everything the same color? Oh, all right. Nice. Very nice. Very nice indeed. All right. Hold on, what's going on? Okay, let me catch up on the chat. Sorry, I was locked in. Vite is the coolest tool. Want to try Vue? It's made by the same guy. League's better than Webpack IMO. Is it really? I tried it when it first came out, but went back to my usual. Yeah, he young too. He built Vue to be better than React, and he tried to build Byte because he was annoyed with how Node worked. I think everyone should try to set up a React project with Webpack at least once to see how awful it is. It may have changed over the years, but it was really bad. Are you going to make this website public or just doing it for practice? Both. He does all this for practice on fundamentals right now. I don't think he's got to deployment. Is the static for everyone? It's like white noise more than anyone. It's not bothering. Just make sure it's not me. Yeah, the rain kind of sounds like grease. What? Why don't you just ban? I have to come here every day and tell you. Tell me what? You said it sounds like grease? The rain is cutting in and out a lot. That's weird because on my screen, this rain sounds like rain, but on most stream the rain just sounds like white noise to me. Um, you can find something else. I like these. What about this one? No. Firewood crackling? Firewood crackling? This one is better? Alright. Y'all sure? Do you need me to raise it up? Or do you need me to make it lower? Honestly, I don't give a damn. It's for y'all, really. And I like to kind of hear it right here because it helps focus. Um, Higher or lower? Yeah, I don't give a damn either. I just didn't know what it was if it was my speaker. No, it wasn't your speaker. It's the stream. On the stream, we put rain sounds, or I can just make it dead silent if y'all prefer that. I wish I could play not. I wonder what. I wish I could play different things. I don't know what else to play. Honestly, I've tried other things, but then I got copyright. Okay. By the way, let me look at YouTube right quick because think I think we are at 1900 subscribers, so I really appreciate that. Um, so thanks. I'm surprised y'all watch. I really am. Okay. And make sure y'all join the Discord. Oh my god. We are almost finished with this project. I don't know what I'm going to do with my life once I'm finished with this. I'm gonna cry a little bit. Creative Commons. I will be starting another project. Oh, well, we'll see. We shall see. I think the other thing that's about to happen on the channel is the donate thing will soon be available, and the supers and the memberships. So if anybody wants to throw my broke ass $1. Oh, okay. Y'all like this? Try to think about that. No? That's weird. My desktop audio literally just went off for whatever reason. Hold on, did I hit a button on accident? Hello? Okay. Y'all like this? If I get copyrighted, I'm hunting all of you down. Every single one of you. Is the volume right? It's okay. We'll try it this time. We'll try it this time. And then next time I'll just find y'all and beat y'all's ass. There. Tell me when it's good. You sure that's not too loud? Y'all cool with that? Is that good? Okay. Yeah, I don't like it. Yeah, it's too much. It's too much for me. Can't lie. This is more my speed. I'm gonna have to figure out. I'm gonna have to figure out some music because I want underwater. Underwater. What is that like? Like this? All right, we're gonna try that. Okay, so I guess we're gonna try this. All right. I like to listen to dark ambience, and some of the stuff I listen to might be like, some people might be like, "Ooh, this sounds like some dark, sinister, evil ass shit." I like to feel like I'm a mage in a tower and I'm concocting spells and shit. But this is chill. I like this. Y'all can hear. Y'all can hear the music. Is it okay? Okay. Alrighty. Now we continue on our trek into web development. Have you guys ever seen that rain video where like 4 hours in there are gun and someone screaming? No. I would report that video. That would piss me off. Let's call this instruction item. Instruction item. And then we want, I think I have an instruction list. Yeah, let's do. And with the instruction lists, the instructions I need to, this is text preset 4. Okay, so that's better. And then we'll change that in a second. Well, actually, let's change it right now. I think that's called recipe details instructions container. Then we will take each li. I'm Brazilian. What are you doing right now? What are you programming in? I'm programming in JavaScript. You ain't never been on that site where it's a webcomic and then like you keep scrolling, then the lady flashes on the screen with a face about to eat you. I think I remember some shit like that. I think when I was a teenager, of course the internet was different and we had some weird shit floating around. Like two girls. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Yeah, why not? Then we had one guy, one. No, I'm not in back end development yet. I'm in front end right now. I do JavaScript things right now. Let's see. So now what I want is, let's go to, nah, pickles don't be the same. Oh, okay. um, yeah, we probably need all of this right here. No, let's start one thing at a time. The ingredient class, so we're gonna do class like this. All right, so we got that, and the next thing we need is the image. So we got the image. All right, but so I need to delete that. Recipes. The instructions. Hold on, where am I? Recipes, recipe details. Are we in a template? That's the template. I need instructions. Instructions. All right, so that's correct. What about the spacing? The spacing isn't bad. I think that's pretty decent. Yep, I think that's pretty good if I do say so myself. Except for this right here. This needs to be recipe overview. That color is this. That's the 800. No, what? All right. So we got that. Looks like we're good on that front. So the next thing we need is the random images at the bottom. All right. Someone probably knew for a long time I didn't say anything. So, all right. We just need the random images at the bottom. Do 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 do. Ooh. All right. Again. I used a little bit of Maria and Heidi. Not for web depth though. Maybe for web server, Maria. Is it Maria or Maria DB? It's in the SQL. It's crazy to think that Mongo thing been around since 2014. Mongo. JavaScript is 10 out of 10. I liked. Are you guys worried about all the CVEs out there right now? Isn't the CV, does it have to do with cybersecurity? Common vulnerability? No, there's nothing we can do. No. I was worried last year when the new administration was like cutting funding to the part of the government that like looks over this, the CVE program or something like that. That's what I thought. That was really weird. There's a CVE list. Nah, I'm not looking at that site. All right. All right, let's see. So the next step is to create another, show y'all what we gotta do. We gotta do this part. And that should be easy because I already created this function. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to, well, first I want to create the container. Boop. Oh, I already created one, random recipes. I'm building a recipe finder project thing. Uh, what's up, Dax Dax? Just wondering, do you utilize any LLMs in your learning journey? For example, I often prompt an LLM to help me understand more about programming process. Chris, do you want LinkedIn Premium? Yes. Because I be posting on LinkedIn. What the hell? Hmm. I don't know. Maybe I have. Oh my God, that came into. Oh, I can't do it. All right, let's see. The template isn't templating, so let me try this template again. Okay, so we're going to go to recipes. Oh, maybe if I. Okay, that's better. But my let's see. I have designed all my first servers with Flash. That's a good start. Currently, sugar is insane. Yeah, not specialized in Python, but yeah, I know basic, and I have started with Flask early. To what shell should I say? Hey, Papa. A offline chat engine. Somebody said ones that humbled. What was that? I am building. Hold on. What is that channel about? I'm learning. Hold on. What? Hold on. Let me go up. How? What project are you building? I'm building a just a recipe finder project. It's a front end mentor project. Or have you had premium in the past? Start learning job skills now. Your university is going to teach you nothing. Crilly is right. If you're in university, I do feel like you need to supplement your learning and then begin to network. That's a good start. Crilly, by the way, do you have a job? I have designed, though. If you could also go to AI. Hey, Sugar. Sugar is insane. Michael, you said hey, Sugar to me. What's up? Hey, Sugar Booger. Acrylia, yeah, not specialized in Python yet. What else should I say? Hey, Papa, if you're using a template, why are you copying it back into the grid when you used to build in a pin? Wait, I'm confused. If you said, am I using you said, am I using a template? What? Yeah, I've used the picture element, and I hate using it. If you're using a template, why are you copying it back into the grid when you used to build then append? The grid itself has properties that shape the card properties, right? So if you have a class of recipe grid, then any class of recipe card that's put in there will be formatted. I don't know what you're talking about. Like a template is used to build them. I don't know what you mean, because when you say template, I need to understand what you mean by template. Are you asking me, am I using a template from somewhere? Have you been following hold up. Oh, yeah. Because yeah, I understand. So initially I was going to populate this like I populate the recipes page, which uses this template, but I no longer need this on the recipe details page because I decided I'm not going to do that. And then in the Figma file right here is just, I'm just going to put these three recipes instead of having to go through the process of dynamically pushing them. But this page uses the templates. So I hope that answers your question. If you have premium, you could be using LinkedIn Learning. I think LinkedIn Learning is it's not bad, but a lot of the Udemy courses are on LinkedIn Learning because those creators put it on the other one. And LinkedIn Premium absorbed another learning platform, and a lot of those courses on LinkedIn Learning are really old. From Flask, import Flask, render underscore template request from Flask, socket IO, import socket IO emit. All right, cool. All right, so now I'm just going to edit these. Let's see. First, I'm going to go back here. So, title of recipe. Why don't I just? Is there a way for me to do this without having to do all of this? Nah, let me stop being lazy. I'm gonna just do it the right way. Yeah, let's just do it the right way. All right, let's go here. We got a Mediterranean salad. You said, why am I not using Flask? Uh-huh. But I will, that's what I'm saying. Can you just use the template to fill the grid with the data through JavaScript in case the data changes? The data is not going to change. It's not going to change. Second, I'm not going to do all of that, put all those functions when all I need is 3 cards here. And I don't want them to be random. I just want it to be the same 3 cards. As far as this will need to be, this is where the templates work. This is where the templates come in. Okay. How many days does it take to make that? I don't know. I take my time. Don't worry about the days. Just worry about doing a little bit every day. You don't worry about all that. He been yapping, yeah, but you could just call the same function to fill the data. All right, let's see. Do 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 do. No. I should clarify that Kristen is doing FEM. Very few, if any, include a server-based backend component. Additionally, Chris is not trying to be full stack, but rather front end. Yes, for now. Okay, so where are we? Let's see what the Figma file looks like. Okay. Okay. All right. Please just let me copy you. Please. Hmm. Oh, it's like that on this one too. Oh shit. Why is that doing that? Oh, that's the one. Okay. Man, whatever. We're gonna move on and do fix that later. All right. I don't. Oh, it's not even supposed to be showing right there. Damn. It's a lot messed up with this one. Time for a little breaky break. Let's see. Nah, not game dev, but security systems, fire alarm detection, access control systems. That be the dream. Don't ask me why. Return void and stiff engine. Nice music today. Thank you, Darbata. I'm both a stream and Discord mod for this channel. I do a bit. I don't know if y'all can tell, but I yap. Sorry, nothing wrong with yapping. Oof. All right. Okay. Got my num noms. Hold up. It's not supposed to be playing this. Oh my goodness. This is not. This is. That was copyright music. I'm done. Hey, Mr. Christian, may I ask what got you interested in web development, good sir? I don't know. I've always wanted to code, and so I like making websites. I just like it, and I know it's what I want to do. Hopefully, I can make money on it for the rest of my life. I like it. I like I like web development. I like making shit that other people are going to use. I'm also really into enterprise software. I don't know why. That's a weird thing to be into. They are. They are really good. Yummy in the tummy. Yummy in the tummy tums. If you didn't say day 73, I think you have a few years experience, to be honest. Really, you think so? That's crazy. But I appreciate that. Doing it every day has made, I used to struggle, especially in some of my videos. I used to struggle so hard, and it's like, I'm surprised. I don't know. There's so many things I could say, but I appreciate that comment. I think people don't dedicate themselves to something. Maybe that's why. Oh, make sure y'all like this. Make sure y'all be liking and subscribing and shit. Make sure you like and subscribe this video. Make sure you like and subscribe. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm interested in whatever pays the bills. If it's back end, it's back end. If it's front end, it's front end. Whatever. I don't care. This is not a choosers market. Like people are losing. Like if you rewind the stream, I was on LinkedIn, and I just saw somebody on my LinkedIn ask for their cards about their family's cards about to get repossessed, and they have a GoFundMe on LinkedIn. Right, right now, if I can get a job, I can get a job. I remember you. Yes, I love objects. He's already good enough to do front end stuff. I haven't seen his. I haven't done server side stuff yet. That's crazy. Well, I didn't design those Figma things, but I didn't think that I was good enough to even do any front end job yet. Oh yeah, is that really that impressive? Is doing straight CSS really that impressive these days? I find it kind of odd. Oh, I had no idea. It's not hard when you do it a lot. I think it's hard because people don't want to do it. They don't want to learn it. This should not be there, and that is very irritating. Is it on the other ones? No. About. May God bless the dev tools, because the dev tools get on my damn nerves. You got to remember, margins and colors are systems too. Well, I wish I could find some jobs that would hire me in Texas. Oh my god, I just by myself. I hope y'all are prepared for the cold and shit, because they said it was gonna be cold this weekend. So stop playing around if y'all know it's gonna be cold this weekend and go get some shit. Don't wait till the last minute. All right, good. Oh well, in the United States, I should asterisk United States. We have a lot of people in the server willing to do both. Would you ever be open to doing a skill for skill thing, code review for design help? I don't know what that means. Would you ever be open to doing a skill for skill thing, code review for design help? What does that entail? An alignment issue? On a friend's site? What's the alignment issue? Is he using CSS or Tailwind in that alignment issue? Is it regular CSS? Margin 0 auto? That's the quickest way. I do. But most of these days, people just apply flex to the container. Also, when I was in the kitchen, someone who really loves me gave me cookies. So, and Malachi is looking at me like, what the hell? No, not a line self center. No, hold on. That is a property. My bad. There's justify self and align self, right? So hold on, G Muffins, or was it Neon? Your friend's site, is it in? Is it in its regular CSS? I'm going to destroy these cookies. Oh my god. Send it to me on Discord. Okay. So now the big test. Oh! My heart. Oh, this was nice though. I just realized that once I fix this and that, I'm done with this project. I don't know what to think anymore. Oh, I'm on. Stop licking my. Stop that. Yeah. I just gotta fix this. This is already corrected. That is a beautiful transition. Oh no, that's just a flex issue. That's easy. That's like 1 or 2 lines. You'll see. And yeah, I do G Muffins. It'll do it. I just gotta change a it's just one property that has to be changed. Go for it, Acrylia. There's a roadmap? Oh, I have since long abandoned that roadmap. Okay. I think it's time to finish this project. Oh. We've spent so much time together. Recipe Finder website. You've taught me a lot, Recipe Finder website. So much. That's very true. I'm gonna put it on GitHub pages. Okay, so we got that. I just fucked up them cookies. Mm. 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 My God. Oh yeah, I know what I'll be doing next. Okay, do I need to add padding to this or is it good? I might ask the community what I should do next. The community. I just ate some food. Oh, that was a joke. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. You're a funny one. You're a funny one. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Speaking of that, I just bust down a whole jar of cookies, but what y'all don't know is that I think I talked about this on stream. I gotta go on a diet soon because my eating habits are shit. I'm trying to get sexy this year. Man, when I was in the military, I was so fine. My God. Now look at me. Don't leave me alone with a chicken nugget. All right, so we need to add this right here. How am I going to do that? Thanks for your service, by the way. Used to want to be in the USAF myself. It's not too late, brother. Go ahead. Go forth and conquer. They need people. Oh. Oh yeah, that's way better. Oh yeah, that's way better. 10 times better. Amazing. Incredible even. I do say so myself, the padding. Want to be a pilot, but my vision might be a little whack. Mine too. Figured I probably wouldn't make it past MEPS. Do you know how many people made it past MEPS with horrible vision? Promise you, so many people did whatever they had to join the military. They did what they had to do to join the United States military and change their lives forever. Just get you some spectacles and you'll be fine, bro. Can you tell your machine specs? My machine specs. So I think I do R and then I do MS Info 32. Oh, let me make sure it's not going to show you anything crazy. You mean like this? What's up? What's up, Will? Hold on. I think there's a prettier version of this. No. It's somewhere in here. Hold on, let me see. System. I remember it's like a pretty, it's like a little screen that'll tell you everything about your no, it's something else. I know what you're talking about. I could easily show it. I know the other way to show it, but I want to show the pretty version. It's like, where is it, man? Oh well. Yeah, we could do. Um, so we got that. That's the CPU. And then where's the GPU? GPU. Oh, File Explorer, this PC, properties. Oh yeah, here we go. Yep, this is the pretty screen I was talking about. So this is my system. Alrighty. It was a pre-built. My last two PCs were built by myself, but this one was pre-built. This one was built at the I forgot the name of the place, but they don't really have them all over the United States, but they build the PCs in-house. Like they build them at the store. Why does your 3080 have less VRAM than my 3060? I have no idea. I don't care about that as long as it plays the games I want it to play. Yeah, Micro Center. Yeah. I got it from Micro Center a long time ago. And I was thinking about upgrading the graphics card, but then I realized like the 3080, I thought I saw some tests, the 3080 versus the 50 series, whatever the fuck, and it seemed like comparable, so I don't think I'll be upgrading from my 3080 anytime soon. That's enough VRAM for almost any game today, almost needed for local AI. Oh yeah. I will never be running local AI on this bitch. Let's see. Recipe details. Make sure y'all like and subscribe if you're new here. I know a lot of y'all being quiet and watching me. Make sure y'all like and subscribe to this thing so y'all know when I go at. Oh, or join the Discord, whatever you want to do. I mean, we're here together on a Friday night. We might as well, link up, like, subscribe, and come to the Discord. We have fun in the Discord. All right. So I need to add this. This is going to be an H. What is this? Text preset 3. All right. Oh, I'm late today. Were you able to fix the import function you was working on yesterday? So no. So what I decided to do was instead, for example, I don't know if you can see up there. Hold on, I'll show you. So if we go to recipe, if we go to recipes, oh, I can't type in fish. Can I type in lemon? Okay, so let's go to this one. So you see how it's quinoa veggie power bowl? Yeah, I have a ThinkPad over there. Over, if I can, oh my God. Yeah, right there. Boop. ThinkPad. Nice PC. So instead of using the import and stuff, because that was getting, it was getting troublesome. So I decided to do this thing where I inserted URL parameters. So I went up here, and then you can see that there's URL. So it has the title right here, quinoa plus veggie plus power bowl, whatever. So then, oh my God. Ah. Hello. Okay, that felt weird. I can hear myself or something. Okay. So what I ended up doing, So then what I did was I just grabbed the information from the search, you know, this right here, got the title, and bam, bam. Then I use that title to get data from the JSON file right here. You know, deconstructed that, bam. Set up all these consts so I could populate this card right here, and bam. So yeah. So every page dynamically loads this stuff. And it loads the ingredients and the instructions correctly. Okay. And hey, you made an adjustment and it produces what you wanted. Exactly. And it is a lot easier. And I always wondered how to do this. How to do this stuff up here. Now I know. Now I know. Thank you, URL object and URL search params object. All right. So now we were at 760. Well, first, let's do it on this one. Invested in RAM as I know the RAM prices might tank in the future and won't be able to upgrade them. Let's turn down this light a little bit. I feel like I'm cooking a little bit. Oh, that's nice. All right, that's way better. Oh, that's recipe card info. We need recipe card grid. Div, can we put a H3 and say, okay, here we go. More recipes. Oh no. Oh no. No, no. How do I do this? I could put it in an even bigger container, which I really don't want to do. What if I put it right here? What'll happen if I do that? All right, all right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. Thanks, I appreciate that. It's a part of a, isn't it? Could you call a challenge an exercise? Could you call an exercise a challenge? Thank you, VTT. That is not JD, is it? Hey, it is. You're funny. Make sure y'all join the Discord. Make sure you join the Discord. I'm good. How are you, Nim Gaming? How are you doing, Nim Gaming? What up, bro? What you making? Oh, I'm working on a recipe. I'm working on a front end mentor challenge. I'm almost finished. Almost finished. Almost finished. That damn Mojo 6321. That damn Mojo. Oh, you got cool hair.
Right?
It makes me wish I wouldn't have cut my dreads. What is this? Did they ever legalize in Wisconsin?
I just want to ask, do you think marijuana should be Right. And how we choose to use it.
You can have them. What's your dream site you'd like to build one day? Hold on. Hold on. There's a lot of messages coming in. Okay, so damn, what's up, bro? Oh, they behind the times. They kind of getting it. They kind of doing better in Texas. I don't know if you heard, but if last year I think it was last year or the year before that, the governor tried to do something, and all the veterans in the state kind of said, "No, fuck you." That's unfortunate that they're behind because there is a lot of money in that. It's like they don't want money, but they love money. I think they love putting people behind bars more. What's up, bro? What are you making? What's your dream site you'd like to build one day? Whatever makes me a lot of money. Can we have these recipes after cook? Yep. How are you doing today, Kristen? I'm doing great. How are you doing, Avra? Battle Cody too. Yeah, you can have those. No, they behind times. Facts, Matata. Listen, that's why I think that's why I'm really into what it. Stop it. Damn. Com Komorebi for window management or using something else. What is Frank the programmer? Frank programmer. I love this picture. This is a good picture. Whoever took this picture is a good at pictures. 11 years ago. You said it's called Komorebi. Komorebi. A tiling window manager for Windows. Let's hope it has a picture in its README. It does have a picture in its README. Ooh. So what? I could just have all these open at one time, and it'll just look like this. No, my split screen setup is just Windows 10. I mean Windows 11. Um. Oh yeah, I don't think I need multiple desktops. I did that at work, and I'm over it. Um. Oh, that's cool. That looks cool. I'll keep that in mind. That's cool. Probably won't necessarily use that, but I think it's cool. You can do multiple desktops in regular Windows. Yep. Yep, and multiple. Yep. I don't know if y'all can tell. I don't need to get real fancy when I'm doing my thing. As long as it works, I'm really simple. I thought about trying a Windows manager, but it seemed a little complicated. I can see if I was at like a way higher level, but I'm just doing H. How old are you? I'm 34. Kids 1234 HHH. That is a weird username. I'm 34. You know, I know everybody wants to use fancy things like NeoVim and Neo shits and Neopets and Claude and Pioneer and Booty Hole, whatever it is that people want to use. I just don't give a damn. I'm just doing HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. It doesn't require, you know, I don't need a golden toilet to do this shit. So, I'm a simple man. And I have simple desires. I'm really digging this music. I'm really digging this music for real. Ooh, what is this one? Oh no. I like stuff like this, but we can't listen to it. Wow, that site is great. Who sent? You said too old to study? All right. Do do do. Let me tell you something. Let me tell y'all something. Block, kick, ban, mute, timeout, do not disturb. These are the 6 things that the universe gave us to say we are not about to deal with your bullshit. My God. So powerful. Ooh! Ooh! My God, what would, oh my goodness, I can feel it in my spirit. What would the world be like without the ability to block these people? Oh, whoa, I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel the spirit. Oh, thank you for the ability to block, ban, and kick. My God, and mute and timeout. Oh, oh my God. Oh, I can feel it. Y'all have no idea. Mm, 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 mm. In here, in here, in here. Oh, goodness. Richard B., you must be new here. I am butt booty ass naked. Do I have clothes on? Remember that one dude during the pandemic who was playing his DJ in his underwears and he was like, get the fuck up, get the fuck up, get the fuck up, get the fuck up. Nobody was asking him, was he naked or did he have clothes on? Y'all know who I'm talking about, right? DJ guy during pandemic. The naked. Okay, here he is, Mark Riboulet. Y'all wanna see what this dude was doing? This is what this man was doing during the pandemic. So don't get on me about wearing a robe.
Got that vaccine up inside my life. I got that vaccine and I'm feeling just right. Got vaccine in my motherfucking dick. Got that vaccine and I'm gonna suck you clear. I got the vaccine, Moderna. I got the vaccine up inside my body, Moderna. I got the vaccine. I got that motherfucking vaccine. Moderna. I got the vaccine up inside my body.
I'm a millennial.
I got the vaccine. I got that motherfucking. Come on, baby, got the vaccine. I said I got the vaccine. It's a new.
Anyway, he begins to thrust the air and begin. I don't know if the air around him had consent, gave consent, but he began to thrust after that. Okay. Now let's find something to listen to. Oh my goodness, I love this. I love listening to her. Hello, I'm new to this channel. This question is not meant disrespectfully. I'm just curious. Why did you want to become a web developer, and have you liked native coding? I don't know what native coding is. Is native coding like Like if I was a Native American and I'm coding, like I'm getting in touch with my ancestors. Oh, we're getting in touch with our ancestors. We're native coding. Yeah. We're getting in touch. Oh, hell no. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Trying to find something to watch. No. Dang, why can't we just find my voice? Why can't we just find something nice to listen to? You know, something that you like that space? Ooh, I like this. This is my jam. I think Malachi wants to cuddle with me, so I gotta make space for him. Hold on. I like this kind of shit. This is my jam. I always want to go in outer space and shit. Right, Malachi? We trying to go to outer space. We trying to live in a space. Well, I don't want to live in a space colony. I don't know. They don't seem to have the most fun. You know what? I can't do this with you. But you can be up here. There you go. What's up? Oh, that's kind of loud. I'm sorry. Leave that alone. This is my shit. I like shit like this. We going into outer space and shit. We finding aliens and shit. I don't know if y'all know this about me, but I go to sleep listening to space music, space documentaries and stuff. Battle Code E2M. It's not about if you wanted to start, you would start. That's all I gotta say. The internet is available to everyone. Use W3 School's tutorial to start. Not gonna lie, it helped me. Ironic username. All right. By the way, if you're here, make sure you subscribe. Make sure you like. You know, we like when you like. We like it when you like. We like her when you like her. Oh no, that's messed up. Can that be? Ooh. So we're gonna go all the way. Bro, I have watched lots of tutorials available on YouTube. I tried to write, but I still feel like, new, what can I do? But I like bug bounty cybersecurity. Well, then that's a whole different thing. Go do that. That's a whole different thing, homie. Big homie. Ugh. I'm pretty much. Actually, let me go ahead and get push and get on this. Get status. Get shit. Get push. It took me 2 weeks to finish this. I did a little bit every day, even when I didn't feel like me. And now we're here. Dev tool, stop doing that. All I gotta do is fix this. Oh, man. Hmm. Let's see what's popping in the Discord. Papa locking. All right. So I think I've done enough on this project for today. You know, this project has taught me a lot of things. I'm glad I started doing it. I guess it's time to look for another project. Challenges. This one looks kind of simple. I like it. And this one was intermediate. How's the sky looking today? I wonder if there's a to-do. Flashcard app, personal blog, dictionary web app, cool. Did this one in browser markdown editor, interesting. Tic-tac-toe game, Tic-tac-toe game, interesting. So when are we gonna play games together on Discord? Y'all wanna play games together? What type of games they got on Discord? We already tried to decide the to-do. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Aprilia. Oh, and it's free. I think this is one that everybody has to do, so I might as well do it. Gallery slideshow site. How does this work? That's a cool site. Then they have the clock app. That's cool. Chat app illustration. Oh, okay. What? This is intermediate? IP address tracker? Ooh, interesting. Job listing with filtering? Ooh. Hmm. The entertainment web app. This is like what I just did. All right, yeah. I think we're gonna end the stream here tonight. Getting kind of tired. I really appreciate y'all joining me today. Thought I was gonna do longer, but I think this is gonna be what it is. This gonna be what it is today. And I really appreciate y'all subscribing and liking and being here and joining me on this journey and all that good shit. I appreciate y'all. As far as games in the Discord, oh yeah, go ahead and make sure y'all join the Discord. Join the Discord. Make sure you subscribe. All that good stuff. Make sure you like. Join the Discord because that's where everything happens. What's up? I've never seen you before. N3TD Diver. Net Diver. Net Diver. Okay, good night, Net Diver. Never seen you before. All right. I hope y'all have a wonderful night. Y'all make sure y'all stay warm and cozy and cuddly and shit. I'll probably clean up that website and then just push it to my GitHub, and we'll on the next stream try to find something that we can do the next project. Which will probably be that to-do thing, because I think I need to do a to-do. I don't think I've done it. I think I've done a to-do, but not a nice one. I think it's time to do at least one. I think it's like the obligatory. It's the rites of passage, right, with JavaScript. All right. Y'all have a wonderful night. I love y'all. I want y'all to stay safe. Make sure y'all don't procrastinate on the shit that you need to do. All right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody.